hate. Watch them lurk, can't relate. Watch this skirt out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a youngin', they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a youngin', since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show. Way better not to take the type of dreams that they say. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, roll through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but like you are. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I get it go.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Happy Tuesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. First game of the day. I got Valkyrie, Coach of Kansas City. Let's get it on. Hello to the one watching.
Kansas City, taken about 7 yards deep, and no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Like and subscribe.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. They are not going to let him turn the corner. Some serious pressure right out of the gate. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
Well, certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 20.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it, sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, here's Hill. That'll be complete to Cook. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
The lane opens up that time as he'll be brought down just short of a first after a gain of about 9.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, Hill. For Sanders, but this is intercepted. Picked off at the 15. And bring this one back to the 29. There's the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if the game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty
first and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. To throw on 2nd and 6, Mahomes.
Get that ball out.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 23 yards the pickup there.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's what really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Mahomes now on first down. Flush to his right. That's complete. He'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Give him 30 yards there.
At the 14-yard line.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 10 more there and another first down.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
We're scoreless after one.
With no score.
Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
Short of the goal line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside.
Maybe he's about to quit, and then I'll get my first win of the day. Yeah.
Side here in this second quarter. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked him back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available. And they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
Steps away. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. In trouble.
Killer.
Down back to the 12. The number 1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
And if you're wondering just how quickly that sack occurred, the next-gen stats tell us 2.6 seconds is all he had to throw the football. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know, the thought process this is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Kamara. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap for Hill. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First grab for Thomas. It's good for a first down as well. They'll run. This is Kamara. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half. One that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again. As he throws there, incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Yards to go.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Out of the gun, Hill. Going up top.
Come on, keep it.
It's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyler Matthew. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position where we were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing now is Mahomes, being chased out left. He can run for it, and he will. But he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. Demario Davis there on the stop. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Mahomes complete. Tight end Kelsey. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 15-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. This pass caught at the 4. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
At first glance, I thought he just used his size in order to win the route, but he also had a little subtle move in there as well. Made the defender think he was going one direction and was able to track the ball in another.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the 1st half. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
2 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Bill Lutz to kick off quarter 1.
After a rare scoreless 1st half, these teams now just looking for something as the 2nd half gets underway. A fairly short kick from the 14. Around opens here. He's past the 30. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Gotta make the throw anywhere, but that drives coach is insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's where it's happening for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it? That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves them with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Mahomes firing complete, and he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Travis Kelsey brings up 3rd down.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Mahomes to throw once more, eluding the pressure right. He's going to find Hill here. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th. Escape, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A CD, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
And they decided to go with the safety blitz there. And look, if that gets picked up, quarterback really has the advantage then because he'll have more time to throw the football and some wide open space. But when it doesn't, that's a guy who gets a free run into the backfield. And oftentimes, the QB ends up on his backside as he did there.
Forced out to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 30. A good pickup there at 22. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he's still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 12 more yards there and another first down. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire. And now move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
At the 4-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
Saints, nothing.
Oh my goodness.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10. At their own 18-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally, because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Hill. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sack.
Sodas were a nickel when you were a kid?
No, I just needed the extra nickel so to pay the proper price.
Okay, how much were they? A dime? What were they?
15 cents.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And now it's 2nd down.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
A 3rd quarter action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10. Here's Edwards-Helaire. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. On 3rd down, here's Edwards-Helaire. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Mahomes now to throw. And it's complete to Kelsey. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. Now Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to get this inside the 30. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will. And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. At the 20-yard line. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. And he'll give it here to his running back. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to pull his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Now here's Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So the signal caller doing it himself there on the 2-point try.
You got to like that. We always talk about the ball staying in the hands of the best player.
Good quarterback bootleg.
You want to get it to a back, pitch it to a wide receiver. In this case, the quarterback did it himself.
On the return, Deontay Harris. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off near the 29. And he will take this one home. That's a touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them into the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So the 2-point conversion trend continues, at least as far as trying those goes. They've attempted them after all 3 touchdowns, CD, and converted now 2 of them.
They're not just dipping their toe in the water, are they? I mean, they're committed to going for 2 points, and 2 out of 3, now with a 22-0 lead. In a sense, they're a little bit ahead of the curve, because normally it would be 21, wouldn't it?
And with the way their defense is playing, I don't know if it matters if they do convert any of these.
Deontay Harris on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points.
Get away from me out.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. Chris Jones picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Another try after the first down sack. Hill. And his pass is intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. And they give this time to the tailback. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Flush to his right. That to his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it's a 2nd down. Steps away to his left. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mahomes had his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Here's Harris to return it. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all that's left, because victory, not a chance.
Can't get away, and he's taken down. Chris Jones getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips, heads low. And he goes down, it's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Chris Jones, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. One last throw here for Hill. And now here's another interception.
No.
It's a touchdown.
GG.
That pick six makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league, and I said, what are you doing when the game's like this? You know, it's pretty much over. You ready to go to the bench and hang out? He said, oh, heck no. I want to stay on the field.
Valka Guire, ranking is 97,278, 2 wins and 3 losses.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary...
Happy Tuesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63, second game of the day. I'm 0-1. Up next is Bull 305M, coach of the Green Bay Packers. Let's get it on.
This will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
He's got exactly what you're looking for, the ability to not just diagnose a play and quickly, but to make a play as well. Nice job there tackling him for a loss.
Now on 2nd and 13. Hill, and the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. There's Hill. And brought in by the tight end. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Staying on the ground on 1st with Kamara. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at their 48-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Hill. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
Here comes the seventh play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's third down. From the gun, Hill. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football.
Let's see that replay.
Backfield, that was something else.
And we talk so much from a defensive perspective about scheming and finding ways to take away the run. That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield. Find open space, let him run, and big things can happen, and they did right there.
And the next-gen stats show him reaching at a top speed of 20 miles an hour. Back to the ground, it's Kamara. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side, 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun. Hill over the middle, it's Jared Cook. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 17-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Running with Kamara. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
The second quarter, trying to go 1-1 today.
Second and 7. Hill. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Will Lutz on for the point after. Good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Packers nothing.
I needed that one.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh.
It's knocked away and incomplete. He was trying to find Equanimous St. Brown, and it's 2nd down.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw again, Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. He's got him in.
Oh, my goodness. Good throw and catch.
Goes out of bounds across the opposite 40.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
What a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Rodgers now on 1st down. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll get here to the 10-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
Not too many more ideal situations than 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a 1st down. They ran it and picked it up.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Oh, they'll try the jet sweep here with Lazard. And the Packers are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think that's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
As a former defender, I would be angry as well. Could not get off the field. Well-executed offensive drive. No matter what the defense tried, they couldn't stop them.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
First down, Saints.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get pressure, and down he goes. So that time, Charles, a quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly. After the sack on first down, Hill rifle one deep left.
Come on.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack.
And this came from the interior of the defensive line, and these guys, they're normally anchors of that spot, and they don't often get clear shots at the quarterback. But in this case, he got past the center and the guard in no time and got there to make the play.
Get the ball out.
Oh, pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Credit that sack to Marcus Davenport.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Rodgers. Buying time to his left. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They do go for it.
Go get him. Get that ball out.
Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Cameron Jordan. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This a 33-yard attempt. And that is no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory. But the other guys, they didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And this carries into the end zone. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get...
At the 25. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to green light that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for 1st and 10.
Oh, goodness gracious, come on.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A nice gain of 21 yards.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll come out in the pistol. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This will be caught at the 6. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
I see you, bull.
He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Packers have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
That's the score. Packers 14.
Touchdown. Here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. From the gun, here's Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara.
Get past him.
This one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. A Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Sometimes with the running game, you just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
That'll be complete to Cook.
Come on, get past him.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On the ground, Kamara. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That was all Preston Smith navigating into the backfield. He gets the tackle for loss. Now on 2nd and 13. Hill gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 20-yard line. He got 29 yards that time. A 10th carry for Kamara. He'll get it inside the red zone, but only for a couple down to the 19.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try to chip someone at the second level.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
I needed that. Thank you.
Alvin Kamara, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent. I'm trying to go 1-1 today. Currently 0-1.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. Back now at Lambeau, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play. I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. The Packers go for it. Rodgers able to find Lazard. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the fourth down attempt and keeping the drive alive? Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
They'll go again to Jones. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And finally taken down at the 44. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty. Can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to a really nice game.
Robert Tonyan was the one he was looking for, but it's going to be second down. Throwing again. Rodgers being chased out left. He'll try and run it. He'll get the first down and inside the 20. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him the first. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Jones. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 3 yards to pick up there, and it'll be second down.
Jenkins on the tackle.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. Again, it's Jones. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Oh, come on, come on.
Take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have moved out in front.
And that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Yes.
They would have liked to make a little bit more time off now. On the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
This will make it into the end zone.
Let's go.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time they have to work for it. They are. A crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that.
Yes, get him.
Think winning plays or the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Saints' 32-yard line.
Jones.
Come on.
Able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
3rd and 4.
To throw is Rodgers. Dancing to his left. That is caught at the 7. And they are able to stop him, but he
Dang, damn it.
away to the 2. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll try to run it in with Jones. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. 1 back in the game. That's Jones, 2nd and goal. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel...
You suck. Good job.
It's totally over yet.
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This will make it into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you can let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward. As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field.
Looks like I'm going to 0-2 compliments of Bull 305 in.
And got there and popped it free.
On 2nd and 10, Hill. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. He'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and
GG.
timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Hill on 1st down. He's going to let it fly. And that should do it. Kevin King with a pick. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45. And now
Good job.
somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided.
First and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at their own 44. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't.
That's ugly. GG.
Some friends in Bayou country would say that's a little lagniappe, a little extra top.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
Give him the kudos. Let's see what his ranking is. Bull 305M, respectable 6,099. Okay. Let's go back in. Excuse me. I'd like to get a win today. Actually, a couple of them, but starting out 0-2.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with the Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Happy Tuesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. Your YouTube stream would be EDE-63. Currently 0-2, trying to go to 1-2. Up next is Coach Clicked Abe, Coach Pittsburgh. Let's get it on.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Shrugs him off. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down.
22-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
A shotgun snap for Hill. Into heavy traffic and a chance.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive. That's
not a good start at all.
This field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
first carry for the 2018 Pro Bowler, James Conner. A little second effort there on the strong run. And then drop just inside of the 20. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. He'll get that one complete to Conner. He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. Here's Roethlisberger. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
And the Madden God signed down on the old man.
But not much on the return here as he stopped at the 7-yard line. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 24 yards to gain there, another 1st down as well. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He gets it left side to Johnson. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down.
It's a gain of 5.
Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger.
At the 34-yard line.
Come on.
Incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Johnson, incomplete.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. Ben to throw again. Incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. We're scoreless after 1. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger. And my goodness, this is incomplete. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Saints will have the football back.
It's a turnover on down.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, you had to punt on your first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, you end up going backwards. I would dare say they need something good to happen right here, right now.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now it's the backup Simeon. Steps away to his left. Now he'll pull it down. Bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
On first down, Hill gets this one to Hill.
Come on.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 11 more on that one and another first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On 1st and 10, Hill. And brought in by the time Cook. A gain of 6 there on first.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
And he gets it way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A gain of 32 that time. Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this first half. Maybe that's what they needed, that big play.
Yeah, it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that. But that one big play, that could spark a big burst right here.
Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Steven Nelson. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against
What are you waiting on?
but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe he'll play a little bit more.
Get that ball out. Get that ball out.
The Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. David Onyemata in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yes, we do.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Takes it to Connor. Now Roethlisberger buying time to his left. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Roethlisberger. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. He's got a man.
Get that ball out.
Chase Claypool. And he will have a Steelers down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, it's Roethlisberger. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Chase Claypool, the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack. Now Ben on 3rd and long. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. First and goal from the 3. Now it's Roethlisberger. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Chase Claypool as the first half is winding down, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. We don't see too many scoreless halves in football, not in today's day and age, and we're not going to see one here. We finally have points on the board.
Yeah, and it didn't come easy, did it? Because neither of these offenses really gotten out of the starting blocks yet. But that is definitely an important score right there. And who knows? The way their defenses play, that touchdown might even hold up until the end.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this will make it into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. Taken about 7 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points. Now it's Roethlisberger. And yes, complete to the tight end, McDonald. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
A gain of 7. It's second and 8.
Throwing again on second down. Roethlisberger. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore right there on the coverage. He was draped all over it.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They'll indeed go for it with Roethlisberger.
No.
This is incomplete. The linebacker, Demario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 22-yard line.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14. Third and long. It's Hill. That's caught. It's Thomas. Take it into the end zone for the Saints. Touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Okay.
I think if you polled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as a wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep.
I can't get that ball.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light thing.
Oh!
The heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Yes.
It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone, and his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Oh, my God.
With some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball is expected to be caught.
A run for Kamara on first down, but the running room closes up quickly as he's only able to get a yard there. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
A shotgun snap for Hill. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And some room to work.
Oh.
Ended up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like...
Bull 305 ranked 5,950. That's 1 and 2. Let's try to see if I get to 2 and 2. Happy Tuesday, you've got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer, streaming live to you on YouTube from the south side of Chicago. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Currently 1 and 2, trying to go 2 and 2. Up next is FOA39LP, coach of Chicago Bears. Let's do it.
Taken about 7 yards deep.
Get the ball out.
He's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Trubisky. Gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. They will run for the first time.
Hello.
Montgomery. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The tackle by Janoris Jenkins. You don't see that a ton, do you? Where the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. Being chased out left. And able to find Graham, complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Coming right, this is Montgomery on the toss. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Trubisky. That's complete to the Memphis man, Anthony Miller. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
In so many ways, throwing the
Flip throw and catch.
One of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible. Hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. From the gun, it's Trubisky, eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Trubisky on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
A play fake to Montgomery.
Hello, get that ball.
They can't find the receiver, and he's brought down. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. We can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. After that sack we just saw, Trubisky and the Bears deal with a 3rd and long. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time
Thank
this
you.
afternoon. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Trubisky looking deep downfield.
Yes.
Traffic and it's intercepted.
Get up.
Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. And a big turnover.
The Madden God shining down on a 58-year-old man.
They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. He takes this for 3 to the 29.
Alvin Kamara, the ball carrier. Danny Trevathan on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
No score after 1 on EA.
I'll take that one.
From the 29, Hill. He'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 45-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
The middle, and it's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 32-yard line.
first and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run. This is works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4.
Well, to me, that's taking a big gamble defensively, because that alignment you see, that's normal something you see down near the goal line. Because now, if they decide to go play action, something should be open there, and I think open big.
So maybe that's something that gets filed away for later.
I think without a doubt, you write it down, and if you see that look at a later date, go ahead and take your shot. He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on third down, Hill.
Oh, goodness.
Fourth down, solid coverage by the Bears D.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. So still in the first half, but we do have some action on the score.
Trying to go
the field goal.
So maybe
2-2 today.
Changes in this game, because anytime you get to the red zone, and if you don't come away with 6
Get beat down.
Disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away. Taking about 7 yards.
Come on out. Give me that ball. Give me that ball out.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone, as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A gain of 9.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half.
I got to get that ball out.
Taken down here by the Saints. Marcus Davenport. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Now Trubisky lost the
Get that ball, get that ball, get that ball.
They have it, and they do. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
Yes.
Celebrations, because they don't get there that often.
The Madden guy's shining down on a 58-year-old man.
On the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. So here's a score. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
To throw again on second down, Trubisky. And he's past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 15 yards on the play. First.
Good throw and catch.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Allen Robinson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now for these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Good throw and almost catch.
Running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Trubisky to throw again. He's going to air one out. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Oh, goodness.
He's got his running back downfield. Touchdown, Chicago. Tariq Cohen in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears draw a bit closer. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, next-gen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really
Thank you.
Field position up past the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the gun, here's Hill. Looking here for Smith downfield. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. Traquan Smith, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down. A final shot before break. Hill airing it out deep for Smith. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. Now this will make it into the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They start the second half with Kamara. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and this margin, too.
He was trying to get it to his running back, Alvin Kamara, and it's third down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
On third down, Hill. And that is incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Here's Thomas Morstead now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bears take over. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Their defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
Yeah, we don't want to turn this into something that it's not. It's only a one-score game, so it's not exactly a crucial possession. But at the same time, they'd like to get things started and at least come away with 3 points. He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Trubisky. That is caught by Cohen. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. From the shotgun is Trubisky. He'll drop this one down to Cohen. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. Now Trubisky to Cohen out of the backfield. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 more there and another first down. Throwing once more, it's Trubisky. And he completes it to Cohen. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down. Again, it's Trubisky. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though.
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
Second and 12 after the first down pass play went backwards for 2 yards. Looking to throw again, Trubisky. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Trubisky now to throw on third down. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. Open man is Kmet, the tight end. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Good throw and catch.
20-yard touchdown. And the Bears have taken the lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Now Trubisky will lead the Bears up to go for 2. Throwing here, Trubisky. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing offense.
That's true. You've said that before. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
So conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They start the drive on the ground.
Oh, yes. Oh.
First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
Sometimes it's
come on.
But there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away.
Get past him.
That's a good start for him.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On second down, Kamara. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. They'll wind up losing 11 on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe it'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Oh.
But that's intercepted. Picked off
My goodness gracious.
And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Bears. They'll take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Okay, let's do this. Let's get this ball back.
After the interception, here's Trubisky. The screen pass here to Cohen. Down at the 35. Gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On second down now, it's Montgomery. And once more, this play going in the wrong direction. The Saints get to him behind the line again. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4.
Oh.
The man is Miller. He's got it. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. First down, here's the run with Montgomery.
Get that ball out. Oh, goodness gracious.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here is stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do. Late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it, they've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds.
Oh, come on. Good throw and catch.
Inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a first down on a gain of 10. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
They'll run on first down. It's Montgomery. Yeah, he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. That's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Here's Trubisky to throw. Zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Fourth down. Here's Trubisky. Out to his left. They didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. So the Bears with a football here as we welcome you back. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll run for it with Montgomery, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Punching it in from a yard away, and the Bears will add on to their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. They were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
10 at the 34-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Hill. Over the middle to Smith. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well. Of course, remember, you need a touchdown here and a field goal.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing on to accolades and give you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
Now Hill looking to throw on first. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, and that'll bring up second down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw again. Hill. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just get a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So there is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. And this is going to be taken in by the Bears, and it appears they're going to win this game. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Throwing now is Trubisky. Going for the deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Now the Saints will use
Good throwing catch.
Final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. And Trubisky down to a knee, and that is all she wrote.
GG. Don't forget to check out your film work at EDE-63.
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
Fun one for who? FOA 39 LPs ranking 13,169.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in and dropped on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Bills never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. New sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough. I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the world still spinning. I told them. What I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and dropped on the 10. Now we on
top.
Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click.
EA Sports coverage.
Happy Tuesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. You can catch your YouTube stream out at EDE-63. I am 1-3, trying to go 2-3 today. Up next is Jesse Hicks, 1998, coach of San Francisco. Let's get it on.
Here's the Australian-born punter Mitch Wishnowsky to get things going. And we are underway from the Superdome. Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
Oh.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On 1st down, Hill. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Hill. Incomplete.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Now the veteran punter for the Saints, Thomas Morstead, on to punt on 4th down. Back deep, Trent Taylor.
Set ball out.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
Garoppolo finding his tight end Kittle.
That ball out.
And he'll have it past midfield close to the 40 before being taken down.
There's no squares.
After the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
San Francisco.
Now Mostert.
Get that ball out. Get that.
Forward for a couple down inside the 40. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2.
Now Garoppolo on the bootleg. Samuel. And this is going to be a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 12-yard line.
Where you going?
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the
How much did you get?
guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step in.
What's that deal for?
Well, they're perfectly executed crossing route. And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
That doesn't sound like something everybody be eating. Come on, get out of here. See, that's what I don't understand, why everybody can't have steak every night.
Well, he did everything but get him in the end zone there, but now they're set up. Golden opportunity, struggling
No.
to drive, they're knocking on the door.
And the way that they did it, now look where they are on the field, all right? This is naturally set up for a running play, isn't it? But with his ability to throw the football, his accuracy on this drive.
Fish, rice, San Francisco touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards.
That makes sense.
The Niners have taken the early lead.
Get that ball loose.
I thought the days of the fake extra point.
Thank you.
Move these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line to try and pick up an extra point, I didn't think anyone would ever call this.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
Then they've got to look at that play sheet and go to the spot that they haven't gone before.
Okay. It is too hot.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look
Okay.
at what you called before and realize it hasn't worked so well. And maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And they'll bring it down at the 27-yard line.
Pass complete to Alvin Kamara. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
6-0 our score after 1.
The score, Niners 6, Saints nothing.
An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. From the gun, here's Hill. That's to his running back, Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
From the gun, Hill. And he finds Clark. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Kamara. Tackle that time by Jarquiski Tartt.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz it? Do I need to pressure it? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Hill.
Oh.
Get there and bring him down. And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DN.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well. And that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
Taylor now returning it.
Trent Taylor on the return. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
And the 49er.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And nearly picked off there, almost intercepted. Instead, second down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. This is Mostert.
Oh, my goodness.
All the way down inside the 35. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Mostert. And not back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. Yeah, it's a 4-yard loss. Really sets them back now for second down. Gets this one to use check. He'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. He's got his man. It's Kendrick Bourne. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Back to the running game with Mostert. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now a timeout taken.
Dagnabbit.
Chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On second down, Mostert. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to go here with 5 seconds left. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. And he holds it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle from Jimmy Garoppolo. And the 49ers add on to their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Gold with the extra point, and the lead now stands at 13. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. He was trying to get it to George Kittle, his tight end, and it'll bring up third down. To throw is Garoppolo. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on third.
San Francisco.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Here's Garoppolo tossing quickly out wide. And he's taken down inside the 30. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting the receiver on the run.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle.
Trying to go 2 and 3.
You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints' 15-yard.
But Jesse hits 1990s, not trying to let that happen.
Setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. Screen play.
Get the ball.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Well, if you're going to turn things around in a game like this, Charles, those are the kind of plays that you need.
And I just love the way that defense rallied to the football on that one. They got the completion, but he was smothered behind the line of scrimmage. And when you make tackles like that, your whole defense is going to be fired up. Really nice play getting to the ball.
That is intercepted at the goal line.
Let's go. Let's go.
Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And it stops the return is halted at the 12-yard line. That was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
There's Hill now after the interception.
Oh.
Complete on the deep ball.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass.
That's what comes to mind.
Into a long game, or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone doesn't need to touch the ball.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, Hill. And the catch made.
Is that the best you could do?
And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. And this hasn't been the typical game, no doubt, for Emmanuel Sanders. They've really limited him.
He's one of those players that provides a real spark when he gets going. And when he does it, it's felt by the rest of the team. And they're feeling it in this one because right now they're trailing.
Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion.
4-yard line.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Hill. And down he goes. The 49ers
And get that ball out.
Nick Bosa able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Well, that's something you haven't had to talk about much this game. A nice big play right there. But this team, overall, they haven't done a whole lot offensively.
Well, they're still sitting on the goose egg. We talk about defenses having pride in a shutout. This offense wants to get rid of that zero. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here. Hill on first down. And a scary incomplete.
That was scary because it was stupid.
First INT of the game. Instead, second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion.
Let's see if I can get you with the banana in the tailpipe play.
Turn the tide.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing again. Hill.
Oh, good God.
Picked off at the 12. And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line.
And this is a situation where defensively, Brandon, you're going to be so excited. It's getting late. You've got the lead. No reason to not just pin your ears.
I guess I wasn't supposed to win this one.
And here they hit him as
I think I'm going to go to my other game.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. He'll let this go deep for Bourne. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
The Niners on 3rd down.
I feel unfulfilled.
This is 3rd and 8. Oh, design run for their wideout. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, not a big gain with that play, but what they're doing is they're spreading the defense out, probing a little bit, and what they're hoping probably is that later in the game, they can create a matchup that they can exploit for big yardage later.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
10 at the 42-yard line.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Hill. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Deep throw there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully
Really?
the end zone over the top.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And they'll get him down.
At the end of the game, I'll hand out the accolades and show you the ranking of my worthy opponent, who is beating me 13-0.
To go in half number 2. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And again, it's Hill. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Quad Williams. And his guys will take over.
And I wasn't supposed to win this game.
How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. All going deep here for Taylor. And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way down to the 29. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them.
It's hard to see the plays through all the tears.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Here's Mostert. Down to about the 22 here. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd.
GG, Jesse Hicks. I'm going to give you a better game next time I see you.
Garoppolo looking to throw. Samuel bringing in the slant. And they'll get this down to the 10. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Garoppolo looks to throw. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. It's a foot race. The 30. 10. And he will take this one home.
Thanks.
Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over.
Yeah.
Ready to seal the deal.
No.
In doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great
Don't forget to check out your stream at EDE-63. GG. On YouTube. Jesse Hicks, 1998. Ranking is 22,006. Big shout out to Jesse Hicks, 1998, for beating me down.
dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. Get the packet, then I flip it, watch me do it. All the more on my wrist, going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense to really get it. I'm ready, get into the chicken, that chicky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good part. Keep it wrapping my sauce. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my sauce. Hey yo, Nike check, t-shirt check, sneakers check, socks check, hoodie check, shorts check, Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. I can see water dripping on a white tee. Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, baby, don't fit it, get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All the more on my wrist, going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never even do it. Up sky high while I'm rocking Air Force. She just wanna ride, shorty bad and gorgeous. She was rocking stripes, said it's alright. Then I cut her off, shorty stepped on my off-whites. Okay, now wait. Gotta get the bag and racks every day. Don't tell me.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle.
Happy Tuesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. Check out your stream at EDE-63.
The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. Taken about 7 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Here's Brady. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle.
We're currently 1-4, trying to get to 2-4.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a second and 10. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turn to block, find a spot.
The Madden's guy shining down on a 58-year-old man.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more. There to stop him was Carlton Davis. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again second and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's third down now. Out of the gun, Hill. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. Pick six. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
No, I'm not all right. This is my stream. I'm losing. I'm trying to go 2-4. You about to make me go 1-5.
Anticipation on the play, reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch
No.
the ball. and take it in the opposite direction.
And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Saints nothing. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Now this will make it into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time, decent field position through the pick six, obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
He's going to fire one deep. And got his man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A very nice 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Kamara.
Come on.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A gain of 4 on the play, and just like that, it's 3rd down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the 1st down. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4 down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, though, if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Now a man open down the middle of the
Come
field.
on.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Called out a very strong gain of 24.
7-yard line.
From the gun, here's Hill. That's caught. It's Thomas. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, Buccaneers 7, Saints nothing.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Now it's the backup Simeon. Toward the pylon, caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
21-yard line.
Offense set to begin their next possession. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Looking downfield for Godwin, and that is incomplete.
Yes.
Couldn't hold on to the contact.
Can't catch the ball.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take
Well, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again, Brady. They're targeting Godwin once more, this time complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
Brady now on first down. And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 33 yards that time.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big game. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now the toss to Jones. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Brady looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Touchdown, Buccaneers. Chris Godwin.
Good throwing catch.
And the Bucs have taken the lead.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
It's the score, Buccaneers 14, Saints 7. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And this will make it into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Running with Kamara. And this will wind up a Saints first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our fight for the football.
I'll take that.
It's Devin White, the linebacker. How big is that penalty? Wipe out the INT.
You'd hate to be the teammate that caused that penalty and wiped out the interception. You got to face that guy in the locker room. Not a lot of fun for you, and you hurt your squad.
That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And now running right through it. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post.
Why, thank you.
Officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Now Hill looking to throw on first. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a second down.
It's a gain of 5. brings up 2nd and 5. At the
operating from the gun, Hill, and he fires one that's intercepted.
Thank David.
Picked up by Jordan Whitehead, and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
So that's back-to-back drives where they're throwing an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line. Well, he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This is caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. From the gun, Hill. That's caught at the 2. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string them together. Could get in the field goal range. Let's see what happens.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. It's his guy out in the flat.
And so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw and a good one.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady, and he'll get that to Fournette, complete. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Leonard Fournette. 2 yards on the play. First down, Buccaneers.
shotgun now for Brady. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Brady. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, it's Brady. Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
First down.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Brady. It's Brown, right side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Into the red zone, it's Brady. And a diving grab. I think he got that, yes. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Brady to throw again.
Come on.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete. Intended for Chris Godwin. Brings up 2nd and goal.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3.
Let's go.
Into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Hill. And his throw here's incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off near the 30.
Get that ball out. Get that ball out.
Finally run him down, but not until he brings us one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. And the Saints are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. Kamara's got the first down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
He's all the way up to the 39-yard line that time. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the ground, Kamara. They find some open field here. And they're able to get this way down there inside the Tampa 20. Alvin Kamara, Charles, a guy from your alma mater there in Knoxville, and he has developed into a perennial Pro Bowler on the strength of big plays like we just saw there. Hill now operating from the red zone. Smith catches left side. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 7 yards the pick up there. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it because he knows he's going through the briar patches, I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all the traffic and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be third and about a foot or 2. Operating from the gun. Hill. That is caught at the 6-yard line. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be first and goal. Had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to...
And he'll take it into the end zone.
And I needed that.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And once again, the Saints are back out in front. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Lutz with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken about 7 yards deep.
Get that ball out.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive.
And his pass is intercepted.
Yes.
Fourth time today. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. So their woes on offense continue. That's the second pick thrown here in the third quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised, but that was an opportunity to help them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception, and now their task is even tougher.
Come on, get past him.
There with a first down carry, but not much running.
Chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say sorry and let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from the telephone. No sense of smell, maybe still a joke. Holding back your sense, singing minimal syllables. Yeah.
Look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the timing. Get a parts of my mind, don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. You take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town we create where there ain't no love.
Front lawn, black heart, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge don't sink in? Life gives you lemons, and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage, way before they pour it on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Tasting on my face like it's lemonade.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome.
Happy Tuesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. 2-4, trying to go 3-4 before I quit this. Up next is XO TJ, coach of San Fran. Let's get it on.
The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. Taken about 7 yards deep, and this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Garoppolo on first down. Open man is Kendrick Bourne. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Garoppolo. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Here's Jerick McKinnon, his first carry of the ball game.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. And able to haul it in is Kittle. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it. So in Saints territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Here's a throw out line complete to his running back right side. Not much there, only a yard.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Escaping the kick, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The sack coming from defensive end, Cameron Jordan. Garoppolo going to go on 4th down. Completes it to the top.
Oh, good throwing pass. Catch.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And we do talk a lot about how the tight end position has changed in the NFL. Here's a great example. It used to be that they were linemen who occasionally caught passes. Now they're wide receivers who occasionally block people. And right here, this isn't tight end speed. It's definitely wide receiver speed.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. They'll find Taylor. That's complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Okay, I'm not so great at math. I just looked over at statistician Marvin, and he signaled to me 5 for 5 to get things started.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked up by Jenkins. And a short return to the 6-yard line.
The Madden God shining down on a 58-year-old man.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Here's him now after the interception. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember...
Oh, damn it.
Intercepted. Picked off at the 22. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
That hurts.
Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
Ah, you're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski, okay? Oski was an interception.
Different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a
Too many syllables.
You want to get it bingo. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here.
Oh, my God. No, he didn't.
Picked off near the 44. Past the 20. Zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick 6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visit. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
Mitch Wishnowski to kick off for San Francisco.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. It's an 8-yard pickup, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
'49ers have an extra defensive back on the field, a nickel set for 3rd down. Out of the gun, Hill. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They are going for it. Here's Hill. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
Dang, nabbit.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. There'll be a lot of chatter right now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. The pass rush specialist, D. Ford, in on the stop. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And that'll be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. From the gun, here's Hill. Got a man, he finds Sanders. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Hill. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Goodness gracious.
And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. So that is 3 interceptions now in this 1st half. And you hate to ask the question, but let's be honest. We're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next series?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here. But he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
That's complete. It's Brandon out. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 16 yards, a first down.
And a 49er first down.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
San Francisco.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. This will be caught inside the 10. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Garoppolo again. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone, and his guys have got him back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstarted things going in the opposite direction.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. And now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Hill. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. He's got it at the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 36 yards on the play.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline, it's finally good to see nods of approval. There's a welcome sign of life that this offense needed. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Kamara. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. A shotgun snap for Hill.
Oh, goodness gracious.
He's taken down. Nick Bosa able to get in there and run him down for what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, Hill. That'll be complete.
Come on, let's get past him.
And he's going to come up well shy of the 1st here as the tackle's made right around the 12. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th.
Get in there.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints are back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
After the touchdown, wants to kick it off. Here's Richie James on the return.
Come on, get that.
Nice return, sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
The 49er offense set to get this drive.
We gotta get that ball, come on.
At this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can
Get
try and get things settled down a little bit.
He takes this from the 30 to the 34.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little game. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo.
Yeah.
Into Taylor complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 11 yards there, 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook. Oh, so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Trent Taylor, the one he was looking for.
You need to give me that ball back, XOTJ.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. He's got the 1st down and more inside the 40.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Take this all the way down to the Saints 18. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's complete to his running back, Taylor. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A gain of 6 there on first. Throwing again on second down.
Let's go. Let's run. Let's get out there far. Oh.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation. But sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes.
Come on.
But I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so
You have not been following the script this whole time.
change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Working with a 2nd and 4. Again, it's Kamara.
Come on, keep going.
Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about his desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
The Saints on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Looking long for Thomas. And it's caught.
Yes.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Hill. This is caught, and he'll take it in.
Oh, my.
For the Saints touchdown. Traquan Smith, 27 yards. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Alonso looks to add the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game at 14. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
26-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Come right back with a big shot downfield. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 36 yards on the play.
San Francisco.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. This is Mostert.
Get the ball out.
Get this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. On 1st down, they go with Mostert again.
Ah, goodness gracious.
But he does reach the 5. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there. Now Garoppolo.
Uh-uh.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 5-yard touchdown. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. See, it seemed like they were... Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 5. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
All right, partner, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say, they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
No. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, get into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive.
All right, XOTG, TJ.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And here's a throw that's taken by the tight end Cook. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Right back to him for 10 more to first. Now Hill. Sanders has it over the middle. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. Hill.
Come here, get in there, push him in there.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
That's another Saints first down.
They'll run it with Kamara. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
He'll look to throw.
Yes. What you gonna do now? We gotta go to overtime, Big Daddy.
So here comes the kickoff now.
You hurt my heart.
In this fourth quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
Oh, come on.
We usually talk about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going
He's trying to give me the ball. Come on.
And everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the sidelines and try and tackle them inbounds in order to run the clock out.
Chess match here late. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Garoppolo to throw. Open man is Samuel, complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
First down.
To throw is Garoppolo. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. fake from Mostert. Now Garoppolo. Oh, he got position.
Oh my goodness.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 23 yards, the final tally. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT. So now it'll all come down to Robbie Gould. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. So now it'll all come down to Robbie Gould. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win.
Missed.
And that's off the right.
Yes.
Thought it might sneak in, but it did not. It's no good. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but
Tails.
no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score,
Let's go.
the team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're set for their first drive here in overtime, and this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but
Get that ball out of his hands. Come on.
overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing, because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 more yards there and another first down. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. And this will be caught. It's
GG.
an absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special.